Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Rai. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And cows first. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're doing ghost type only because I kind of felt like heckin' Pokemon, but it's spooky season, so I had to do ghost type only. And I have made the starters all potential ghost types. Got Litwick, we got Ghastly, and we got Sableye. Spooky month run! Spooky, 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 spooky. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're in the spooky season. All three of these are solid options. Yeah. I wanted to put in three ghost types I liked a lot, just as possible options for starter. But do you guys have any preferences for which one we go with? Because I'm fond of all these goobers. Your city has public transport boats called City Cats. Just spotted one painted as Bluey called the City Dog. Blessed day. Rai is leaning Ghastly, and Cal is leaning Litwick and Sableye. Incredible. It is a pretty good type combo, and I've always had a soft spot for both the Ghastly line, as evident by my dancing Gengar off to the side, and the Litwick line. Really love Litwick. Gengar X Clefairy ships are amazing too. I think just because I want the guaranteed Gengar, I think I will go with Ghastly. Haha, you can't hit me! Get fucked! Gotta start the ghost run with the original Ghostmon. Look, this is all Bianca. My fucking ghost type can't fucking leave footprints. Hi, Silver. Hope you're doing well today. Jackie, Gua, Gua. Ghost type only run. Yeah, we've done a few single type only runs, and I figured it's the spooky season. All right, we stand. We do one singular jumping jack. We drink water and sit down. Get the blood flowing only a little bit. Hope you're doing well, Jackie. Wow. He just wanted you to flap your wings once. Ah, yes. We're still gonna try our best. Ghastly nickname. What should we nickname our little guy? Name our little Gengar. B. Spooky eye cock run? What? What are you talking about, Caddy? Spooky playlist too. I mean, Jackie's just putting in songs. I have the song request up. But yes, we have one recommendation for our Gengar's name, or Gengar to be's name, which is Spoopy. Anybody else have any ideas? Spooky Lock? Ah. It's not a Nuzlocke. It is just a run through with only ghost types. We're kind of limited a little bit by the random chance of finding ghost types, so you know, Kingwa. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Name them Bustin'. Hi, Snoopy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Bustin' Timberlake. I don't think we could fit Timberlake. I kind of like Buster as a name version of it. Hi, Cornet. We got Buster the Ghastly to start. Pokemon game modded to have Pokemon from all regions. Not all regions, just all the regions up to Gen 5. Nice, Cornet. Wanna glance at Buster. He is rash and he likes to run. He's got Levitate. Sick. This is specifically black or white. This is white. Right, he's biting. All right, let's see if we got any ghost types in here. Got a Wormadam. You find some. Hope you find some. Yeah, we can get a Miss Magus. We could get like a Dusk Noir. Get a Trevenant. I believe Trevenant was a Gen 5 one. Hi, Lil. Alright, so we got Wormadam, Graveler. I only think there's like 3 Pokemon in these grasses. That was your ghost impression. Ah. Hello. Like, what good choice to get? Yeah. It was outlined as one of our potential starters, but I wanted to Gengar. I have a bias. Phantom and Trevenant are Gen 6. Damn. Boob minus the B. Ah! I don't think we're gonna find any... I don't think we're gonna find anything else in this grass. Bug ghost thing that's just an old exoskeleton. Ah, you're talking about Shedinja. Yeah, if we could get a Shedinja, that'd be big. So I think if we find a Ninkata, we're allowed to train it up just long enough to get it turned into a Shedinja and then throw away the Ninjask. Name it Dead Lilt. Golurk? Yeah, Golurk. Just one last glance through the grass. And I'm thinking it's just Wormadam and Graveler. Yep, I can catch shit. Brings back memories, yeah. Didn't give me anything. Aw, thank you, Caddy. Exactly 5 minutes and chat has already begun theory crafting teams. Yeah, we're gonna check all the grasses whenever we go to different areas just to see if we can get some extra heckin' ghost types. Drink water. Heck yeah. Was the Halloween texture thing? I saw you in the other day. Yeah, it looked great. There's like one weird thing that I noticed where it was like from a certain angle, one of the textures like popped out on the arm, just like disappeared. It was a very weird angle, so it was like, I was like, I don't think this is going to happen very often, but it is interesting. Yeah, I still have to show chat that texture at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Can you slack off? Heck yeah. And oh, Cal, you've got an Alice Bun? Yippee, we licked it to death. Jackie's on the floor. Talking to Cornet. Long-eared dog. Snoodle texture did for someone. It's really nice. I also have a very thick edit of the Snoodle. Big Mama status. Ooh. Thick Snoodle. Sneasel. It's Dark Ice. Whismer, that is normal type. Snoodle. Always found it dumb you needed specific shoes to run in these games. Well, you know, they want you to take it slow in the beginning to get used to everything before they give you the faster traversal option. Jesus. This grass is just Whismer. Okay, Victory Bell. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find another grass or ghost type in here. We are just gonna be sticking with... I don't think I can do any damage to you. Okay, so... Spite. Spite! Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hi, Kato. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, you send me pics. Oh. I love those colors. Looks so nice. Snowball. I gotta. Lick this rock to death. Lick it. Go Mlem. Need a way to take out a pet rat. Yo yo! Mlem. Mlem. It's the Ghastly Gengar line special. Mlem. In the like Pokemon anime fucking thing, they'd have a little thing of I think it was a Haunter licking a Charmander. Specific shoes to run in the meat world. I'm not hustling in heels. Can't say the model, but I might be working on a texture for a new model coming out, and I'm doing the texture for the model. Heck yeah! You don't learn a non-ghost type damage by level up until 22. So we're not specifically looking for... Like, that's not the main concern, is just having that. So let me look up, Ghastly. Learn set Gen 5. We are looking for, I believe, level 12. We are looking for Curse, because that will do damage. And then all we have to do is try and land like a Paralyze or a Hypnosis to get them to sleep, and then let the Curse take care of them. We're gonna have to be a little bit creative with this run, because things like Pat Rat will fuck us up, and one of the gyms is just full-on normal type. So we're gonna have to get creative. At least until you start learning other type moves. Yeah, and also at least until we can start catching some other ghost types. If we can find some, that'll be huge for us. Until then, we're vibing. We're hanging out. Listening to cool music and chatting. Think you would pick so cute and thick? Hell yeah. Ooh, very nice. Caroline. Alright. One more should do it. Yeah. Thick mama. I need more thick mama avatars. Should a movie replaced with Curse? Hell yeah, it should. More thick mama. See me with a snoodle. Okay, so we now have Curse. Alright, let's see if this works. We We are going to go in, immediately try and hypnosis. We can live a bite now, that's good. Get him to sleep. Curse. He's awake, not great. Put him back to sleep. And one more turn. But we survived! That's Pat Rat dealt with. Let's go! Woo! Person you got the Snoodle from has a thicker edit of the Alice too. Ooh. Okay, let's try and just slip on by some of these trainers if we can help it. Because we don't know what kind of moves they have for us that we just fucking can't handle. Oh shit, do we have to fucking deal with Bianca? Alright, fucking Lillipup. Okay, yep, we gotta curse. Heal ourselves. Oh, he did Odor Sleuth. That's not good. Okay, hypnosis. He has leered me to fucking hell and back. And she used a fucking potion. God damn it, Bianca. Vital Spirit? You can't be put to sleep? Are you kidding me? My strat! Well, I'm leered to hell and back now. Ow! At least I can lick this one. But I'm dead now. Okay, we got another fucking... We got another roadblock now. We've got fucking Bianca. She has both Odor Sleuth and Vital Spirit, so that first thing with the fucking Lillipup is kind of countering all of my shit. I'm glad you're having fun, Jackie. Send me a pic of your Thnoodle. Ooh, I love it. I do like the face of the Thnoodle. I'd go face. Like big paws. Alright, so while we were trying to avoid before, we need the XP. You are a dark type now, so I can lick you. It's not very effective, but it is a thing we can do. Alright, Purloin taken out. Yamask and Jellicent. What about them? Good for stepping on Cornet and Lilt. You need an exorcist? There's ghosts everywhere. Yup. But that's what we want! We want ghosts everywhere! Nice crit. Ghost type for your party, those would be the next to pick up. They'd be pretty good ones, but we don't really have a guarantee on where we might find some of these things because, as you can see, the wild Pokemon are randomized. How you doing? I'm doing good. Cornet is your bug to torment. Come on! Cornet's so fun to torment! Share! Niet. Their odor sleuth. Okay, I can actually put this Lillipup to sleep. Your leers mean nothing. This bitch put me to sleep. Woke up. Jackie's smirk. Wow, so amazing, my guy. That's so crazy. Never seen that before. You definitely didn't watch me do it earlier. And to sleep again. Hell yeah, Ghostbusters. Activated my trap card. Alright, let's go heal. Yeets Lilt's SR. Ain't afraid of no sleep. This guy, though. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Live stream streak, let's go. Why won't it let me delete it? I think I only have the ability to do so. Or maybe it's because Lilt's also a mod, so it cancels each other out. Can't supersede another mod. Unmod that fraud. One for all the ghosts. All you lovely ghosts out there, ghosts and ghouls, listen up. You are important. You matter. You have crossed beyond the realm of the living and you still persist. You are stronger than you know. Continue to haunt this plane. I'm a chatbot, do I get a ghost? Nightshade. I'll get rid of Spite. One for chat. Chat! You're wonderful, you're important, you matter. Wonderful. A lot going on nowadays, but that means you're more important than ever. In the midst of all this bad, you are a little seed of good. I can grow. I can keep fighting. Keep being wonderful. I'm a seed, blushing. I'll try and not disappoint you. Lights up. Only way you could disappoint me is if you gave up. Hi, Bailey. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Doing a ghost run. We're at one of our first little roadblocks, so we're training up our ghastly Buster. Because busting makes him feel good. Don't give up. Never quit smoking. Cornet would never give up their dream of smoking the most crack a human has ever smoked. I mean, you know, if that's your dream. Get cold, turn up the stove, got busted window in your room. It's on the other side of the house. Kind of hard to get back in here. Other than that, I'm doing good. Aww. Hope that gets fixed for you at some point. Gnosis, I meant to lick. Lem! Lem! Lem, like your life depends on it, Buster! This would suck so much more if there weren't victory bells in here, because they're giving, like, third evolution fucking amounts of XP. Alright, we can probably try again now that we're level 16. I have a little bit more, in terms of general stats to keep ourselves alive. Storm windows, suckers are hard to find. Outer one, we don't have a clue how you're supposed to take that one off and get it swapped out. Yeah, you'd have to find a expert. Okay, let's try this again. Immediate curse. We want that HP to be going right off rip. Go ahead and heal ourselves as well. God, those leers. And Nightshade don't work. Ow. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves again. Ow. Paralyzed. You did special attack. You did special attack. Let's go. Yes. Woo. Yeah. They fucked up. Let's go. She didn't use a physical attack. Let's go. Woo. Woo. Can you show me how the attack works IRL? Hmm. I would, but you're a chatbot. Can't lick ya, I'm afraid. Foiled by my own lore. Alright, we got Sharon. We should be fine to beat Sharon. Stun Seed. Well, you really start off the battle with a crit. And then followed it up with another crit. Get the fuck out of here. Early Nightshade is very good. Thanks for the orange berries, Sharon. Hug. Put stun seed backwards. These nuts. One brain cell chat. You guys just pass it back and forth between messages. Hello there, random lady. Purloin, easy to take out. Or Nightshade. Another Purloin, perfect. Hat rat. Okay. Gonna have to curse. And I'm dead. Fuck. Probably gonna have to do the gym instead. All right, we got a Lillipup. Curse. Okay, this one can be put to sleep. A new bite! You bitch! Motherfucker lured me into a false sense of security. What did I come back to in chat? You know. Getting bullied by normal types. It's the reality of whenever a bunch of normal types also learn a dark move, and ghost types don't learn extra moves for a while. Okay, while that's happening, we're going to immediately heal. Okay. Lillipup removed from the equation. Another fucking pat rat. Okay. Curse. Immediate bite. Frame 1 bite. Yeah, no. Fuck. Fry. Thank you for the sub. Spooky month. 13 months. Yippee. Jackie. I would like to leave town. Let me leave town so I can try and catch more Pokemon. Stop telling you what to do. Let me make my own mistakes. Subbed last night, but the notification was just sitting there. Huh, wild. Yeah, we are really, really limited by our current situation of dealing with normal types who have bite. Really unfortunate for us. What, you being driven crazy by the fact that your chat partner was subbing for someone else? Didn't even let me what? Do 10? Alright. You know you gotta share your bug wife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't mean to hit hypnosis. Nyama. This man is so fucking pumped for banana bread. Little walnut banana bread things from the cafe. Bounce on it for banana bread. I mean, you ever had good banana bread? I mean, you know. What, you never had banana bread, Cal? Banana bread for banana bread? Banana banned. The ultimate cucking for Lilt to be banned from chat. You have? So what's the problem? It's too early, so they haven't given me any TMs. So we are genuinely kind of just dealing with our ghastly for the moment. Man, if we could get a special attack, look at our stat. Right now we're stuck with fucking physical attack. Yeah, level 22, we get Sucker Punch. At 19, we get Confuse Ray. probably gonna use Confuse Ray to get rid of Hypnosis. Are you telling me a banana bread this? You telling me a banana nut in this? You see, Rye is satisfied to leave it at subtext. I make it text. But guess we're just training until level 22 for Sucker Punch? It means we're just hanging out. Lock in, chat. We're not making much progress for the moment. Level grinding in the first area. Hey now, it's the second area. Frank Green, bust that whole banana flavor candy doesn't taste like bananas because it was based off near extinct Gross Michelle banana myth and go through a banana crisis. I have not seen that. So did you say Frank Green? His name's Hank with an H. You haven't beaten the first gym, so it's still the first area as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, well, I'm trapped between two people with two Pokemon, and the first one is kicking my ass. I can't do anything else. Knowing the way a lot of these work, it's just gonna be another fucking Pat Rat. And I don't have infinite money to keep buying potions. So this is what we gotta do. Close enough. That just reminds me of Hank Green was on a season of Dimension 20, which is a tabletop show I watch. And they were doing kind of a like inside out based, like everybody's playing like emotions or psychological concepts and everything. And Hank Green decided to play a character known as the Fix, who's basically hyperfixation. But he's like a big like bruiser mafia type. And so he's just like very threateningly delivering true facts, and the other person's just like freaking out, just like, kill me, come on, just kill me already, man. Yeah, no, he says, like, when someone says that I'm gonna break every bone in your body, I just think that that's very unrealistic. Like, that would take so much time and effort. But a grand majority of the bones in your body are in your hands, and that's a very, like, realistic thing that I could do. I could break every bone in your hands. It's just like, Jesus Christ. I love him. Yeah, the fix was wonderful. Sometimes the fucking Sometimes the fact that he'd give wouldn't even be inherently threatening. It was just the way that he was delivering it, which would make the make the like thug or whatever he was fucking shaking down just start like crying and just like, man, fucking kill me. Because he mentioned that it's just like, it's like, did you know for all the snakes in the world, there's one dick? Now you'd think to yourself like, obviously, but you have to remember that there's males and females. So that means that every male snake has two dicks. And that's just a true fact about our world. And meanwhile, the fucking criminal's just like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? What the fuck does that mean? Watching this guy playing super old school D&D on outdoor survival's board and with chainmail's combat rules. I only know what half of those words mean. Very interesting, I bet. Still think it's great you can use vicious mockery, just point at someone and say, cringe. Yep, just do psychic damage to them. I took your mom's virginity last night. A natural one on vicious mockery. Just the person stopping for a second being like, hold on a minute. That's not right. Just, shit, fuck. I took your dad's virginity. Fuck, that still doesn't work. Chainmail's the precursor to D&D. It's a brutal realism set of rules for military combat. Huh. That does sound neat. The tissue that makes up your asshole is also the same tissue that makes up your lips. Yeah, that's the kind of like unsettling fact that the fix would deliver. Blaze in the Dark's Wicked One's way of doing stuff. Yeah, that can be pretty cool. What numbers come after 5 again? Vice can only count to 4. Vice can only count to 4. Vice can only count to 4. Cullen rushed a man down and drove a sword into his heart by jumping on him. Felt so satisfying to do that. Hell yeah. Doing something like that with multiple DMs would be kind of funny. You have a DM that runs the plot, another decides the consequences of fails, so it just becomes fucking horribly chaotic. Having multiple DMs DMing something at the same time sounds wild. Bounce ideas back and forth since our system is homebrew. Yeah. Sleepy Buster. This is just actual feel good. Does also help with, like, sometimes it's kind of hard to be surprised as a DM unless you have very creative players. I mean, I think it's also, like, one of those things where anytime you see your players trying to come up with, like, a really, like, interesting solution to something, or go for something a little wild, you want to, like, look at the rules and be like, okay, is this possible within the rules? If not, is there a way to make it possible, or a way to give them kind of what they want, but redirecting the energy? You want to reward creativity. You rolled a random encounter. They all say in horrific unison, throw their d10s, colored for each council member. You encounter 12 orcs, 32 goblins, 2 hobgoblins riding a tyrannosaur. There's some things you can't derail, but there are many things you can. Yeah. And it's also fun sometimes as the DM to go into a situation and not tell the party that there's no specific solution to a problem, and just see how they come upon the solution. You just wait until you hear something you like. Present the party with no problem at all and facilitate them organically creating one. Oh, that was like that was like in the dungeon that we were just in last night. There were several hallways where everyone was being ultra cautious and doing different things, and I'm just looking at the book just like, there's nothing here. They're asking to roll different things, so I'm gonna let them roll different things. Just let them be fucking paranoid. Put the party in a situation where they had to break up a fight between a superhero and a supervillain, only to realize both of them were meatheads who cared more about winning a fight than protecting the city. And we left that very open-ended for them. Hell yeah. Love that puzzle and empty room with a door. There doesn't appear to be any lock on the door. The one time I don't roll perception, I nearly fell into a pit. Yeah, you were just like, I moved through this hallway. Me slowly laughing to myself. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Alright, let's try again, kid. Confuse Ray. Curse. Okay, that's one pat rat down. How many pat rats do you have? How many potions do I have? I don't have a lot. Probably not gonna win this. Yeah, because I'd have to lay in another curse and I don't have the HP. Yep. We ain't winning that fight. Really need a poison move. I need another move in general that's not ghost. I'm fine with using a healing thing in this fight, though. Yep, at 22 I get Sucker Punch. You feel a slight tingle in your balls, never elaborating the rest of the session. Crazy Lilt. Insane behavior. You say snapped out of confusion? Nobody said you were allowed to do that. Be confused. Ow. Okay. Parrot's dead, and it's a purloin! Let's go! Nightshade! Okay, that's another one taken care of, which means all that's left is now the gym leader. Regarding the solo chainmail outdoor survival D&D campaign, inspired me to do something similar, uses a world building tool. So I'm building my world organically from an origin point, which is starting city. Don't manage to run a game in this setting, just watching it grow and playing through it is fun in and of itself. Yeah! Sometimes it can be fun just to make a world. Even if nobody is specifically doing anything in it. I probably should have given my Ghastly Oranberry. I have time now. And play with fire! Fucking Lilliput. Ow, bite. Did it just pick up an Oranberry mid-fight? They can do that? What? Get the fuck out of here, Lilliput! Oh my god, this man! Get out of here! Okay, first gym taken out. Thanks for cut. I can't really use cut. The workup play really was the one thing he couldn't do. Yeah, Toby, hello. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Oh my god, yes, I know she's looking for me. I would need to... Okay, so I'm probably going to need to catch an HM slave because Ghastly can't learn cut by himself. Hello? Oh, it's a Stunky. Run over, restart. No, we're not doing that. Looking for a Sneasel. Poor gamified world building thanks to that series of videos. My explorer can die, and that makes it fun. My most recent expedition had me out 2 days travel away from the home point. Hurricane, 3 watches of fatigue, nearly ran out of food and starved to death. Hell yeah. On a 20+ roll, your perception recognize the shadow figure following you as your actual shadow. Just a D&D thing where you just gaslight your party the entire time into thinking something special is happening, but it's just completely fucking normal things if they just rolled decent. Game Freaks are cowards for not having a gym full of guys called Jim, and the guy at the end is called Leader. Come on. Give me Sneasel. Give me Sneasel. Give me Sneasel. 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 So unfamiliar with the gym, I call it James. Don't trust me. How the party is just slowly adopting goblins. Imagine by the end of this campaign, we're just gonna have an army of cute little goblins behind the party. It wasn't the intention going in, but it's happening. Hi, Bianca. Team Plasma, they're gonna beat up the poor Pokemon. Adopt kobolds and raise them to be like crows, let them loose into city and let them come back with whatever shinies they find. This is my villain arc. Hell yeah, I love that. Confuse Ray on the Pat Rat. Curse on the Pat Rat. Ow. All I got for healing. Ow. Can you please, like, be confused? Really appreciate that. No? Cool. Congrats, HM. You get so many levels you're never going to use. We won? I guess it was just the fucking Ghastlies thing. Ah, shit, I'm gonna lose in this one. I can't do anything, because... You just kill him. Like, stop using other moves. Just kill her. Put her out of her misery. God. I'm not attacking you. You can stop lowering my attack. There's nothing to assist. Just use Scratch. Yep, and the tree is gonna be there no matter what. So we have to be able to live through the first fight with the Pat Rat in order to get to the second one where we can quickly take it out with Nightshade. 2000s proto-funk. Can't wait for Sparky's character arc to harness his trauma and make it his own, inventing consensual, wholesome puppy play. Jesus Christ, Lil. Dragonborn with kobold hat henchlings, treat them well. Sometimes you just need a guy and his kobolds. We are a dragon and kobolds. We're powerful. We'll do what you want. Yes, our bodies are strong, but our friendship is stronger. We've been friends for over 14 years. Of course, there have been ups and downs. We always come to terms with our differences because friendship like this comes once in a lifetime. I came back at a decent time. Hi, Cornet. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Character's training cockroaches to do its bidding and make zero progress on these the entire campaign. The hiring us, you will receive not just the strength of our bodies, but the strength of our bond. Beautiful. Carrying a bag of roaches for nothing. It's been 2 years. Everyone hates him. People try to suggest using magic, but he's a human fighter and wants to do it naturally. Chadrick Roachmeister. I mean, you know, have enough points in animal handling. Who knows? What is the item the HM guy's holding? A grip claw. Nice. I'm not gonna take it from him because he's not even supposed to be a thing. Just an HM slave. Okay, so theoretically, we just have to get lucky in this fight. We could actually go buy some potions with some of the money we got for defeating the gym. We lost though, so we did lose some of that money. Either way, we have cash. Oh, yep, the beer back. Thank you, Rye. And Cal. Alright, let's try this again. Gunning Kruger with low int and whiz. Ow. Ow, crit. Asshole. Doesn't matter though, because this bitch doesn't have anything that can hit me. Just has scratch. Oh no, my accuracy. I'll just use the move that doesn't miss. Okay, Plasma Grunt's taken care of. Alright, let's go heal, talk to the lady, and then see if we can catch a ghost type in there. Roach King is already taken. When you get the chance, look up Hummingbird Hawkmoth. Cutest thing I ever saw. Hummingbird Hawkmoth. Oh, wild. It's pretty cute. Very shaped. So getting bullied by normal types is the funniest shit. It's the natural thing of this shit. Leave me alone. There we go. All right, let's go see if we can catch a Pokemon. Surskit, we cannot catch. Sableye! Oh shit! Another Pokemon! Yippee! We got a Sableye! What do we want to name him, chat? The Kentucky Gremlin. Never released my favorite Pokemon, the creature. Oh my goodness. But I'm glad to hear that for a side. Like, honestly, those are things that are very actionable. Like, knowing that you don't have any serious condition is wonderful to hear. Solvable problems. Yeah! Okay, so we got Annie Sniffer, Glass Eye. Goggles. I do kind of like Goggles. That's cute. Bottles. Just like fucking bottles from Banjo-Kazooie. Choco! Thank you for the 13 months! Talkies, hell yeah. Loot Goblin. Jim Grim. The Kentucky Colonel. I think Goggles is gonna win out for me. Sick. Oh, wait. What's this? Ah, Gardevoir. In a normal run. Sick as hell. Useless to us. And a Teddy Ursa. Okay, I think that's probably about all we're gonna find here. But we did find a Sableye. Like, we actually found something. We got another type! Let's go! And... chat! It's a half dark type, which means that the dark typing against ghosts I don't think functions anymore. I can use him to fight the Pat Rats! Goggles is calm and strong-willed. And he has a normal type move, so I can just take a little bit to train him up real quick. I didn't mean to foresight. However, his his ability is stall, which means that he always is going to go second no matter what. So that's an interesting move. That has a little bit of utility, but just a thing to keep in mind. And of course, you have fun fur. Yeah, try to finish. If your chat has anything to say about it, you'll keep going. All seems very situational. Yeah, there are a few moves that would benefit from that, but the more important thing is just the fact that he can actually fight normal types. Probably get rid of... What is Foresight? Enables a ghost type target to be hit by those things. We don't need that as a ghost type. Snow. Wow. Honestly, I want to go see if I can actually fight that one kid with the multiple pat rats. Yeah, the 3 pat rats. Scratch! What did I miss? Poke Shadow, hello! Arrar. Oh, a Lillipup at the end. This might be before it learns Bite, so it has no answer for Goggles. I mean, with Odor Sleuth it would, but it's dead. Yippee! Let's go heal. I don't believe it's actually going to be a Panpour. Oh, no, it is. Well, we're just gonna call you 69 and shove you in the box. That's right, I think I left all the static Pokemon alone, accidentally. Also, I think Sableye might be able to learn Cut, so we might be able to just shove both of these people in here as unusable. Let's see. Yes, you are. All right. We'll just get rid of Scratch. All right. May I leave town now? Thank you. Asshole. Run daycare. I'm gonna go Buster. But we can make progress! We've been stuck behind the first gym for so long. Unable to leave town because this fucker wanted us to do an errand for someone. Like, I don't care if someone's looking for me. Let me make my own decisions in life, man. Double purloin. Becky's on the floor. Just guan all over the place. Someone clean that up. Alright. Run back, we got paralyzed. There's wall all over the goddamn walls. Take this hyper beam. Yeah, I don't think your pan sage knows hyper beam, I'm gonna be real. Whoops. Whee! Oh, I can rest here. That would have been helpful to know. Oh, hi, Sharon. Leading with your tepig. Oh no, your defenses! It doesn't matter, I do the same amount of damage no matter what. It's Nightshade. Fury swipes. We'll get rid of Lear. Nom me. Why must everybody bite? Why must I be food? No balls! My regards! Potion. Delectable rabbit. Unbelievable. Okay, so that's Psychic Water. Bay Leaf, that would have been really cool, but... Looking for ghosts. Oh, Drift Blim! Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! Someone was talking about what other Abbeys would taste like. They came up to me and said, you would taste like drugs, the good kind. Crazy. Can you be Driftblim? You want to be Regards, the balloon? Alright. Drifblim was caught! Another member of the team! Let's go, Drifblim! Take a lick, you might trip balls. These fucking people telling me what to do. Unbelievable. Team Plasma took that Pokemon, not my fucking problem. Like, any askers? Just looking around, just like, did anybody ask? Hello? Can you stop flinching me? Fucking pat rat. Hey. Snowball. I will not fail, I'm a balloon. You know, we'll get you out there just to get a little XP. Oh yeah. Drifblim's pretty defensive. Hey. Drifblim is a chunky boy, yep. Yeah, he'll probably be our, fly. Oh no, a pat rat! Fury swipes! Get out of here, pet rat. Quit making me flinch. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, he avoided me. Good. And I always go last, so he will unleash his energy and fail. Yippee! Search for ghosts in the cave. Coming out of Firo. A Zatu, that's a psychic bird. Can fly, but in only one direction down. That's flying or falling? Thinking emoji. Trying to see if there's anything other than... Oh! Shit, there was a gas dust thing. I do have to check those dust things, because those are always unique Pokemon. Like how there's birds in this cave, you know, the kind of place birds aren't normally in. I do love the random chance of the randomizer being like, what if we have birds in the cave? Second Evo birds. I think I have a... I just got a repel. Which means I can run back and forth and wait until I see a gas cloud somewhere in here. Wow, that wore off very quickly. Wow, wore off again. That repel really just flies by. Caviary. Is Sableye just dead now? No, this is not a Nuzlocke. It's more about doing the problem solving of having a mono-type team than it is doing a Nuzlocke. Yo, 5 stream streak, let's go. Pug, 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 pug. The moment I decide to move, one of the fucking gas clouds appear. If I just sit here, is it just gonna appear at some point? Jackie! A year! A year of Jackie subs! Gua! Gua 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 gua! Obey! Gua gua gua! The gua 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 gua! Weeks, I still don't get the option to do stream streaks. Turn off my ad blockers and everything, nothing works. Twitch is a fuck. Yeah. Been doing that in TTS. It's supposed to do audio stuff, but I don't know why it's not. Whatever. Thank you for the heal balls. Do some clothes that say obey the gua. Hell yeah. Everybody's except ones I've already been gaining streaks in. Got stream streaks of watching Connie, but not you, Fluff, Heart, anybody else. Oh. That sucks. Oh, hi, Ho-Oh. Bye, Ho-Oh. Yeah. System's a real borked. These, I believe these are the double battle grass. No, but they do have additional things in them. Oh no, it is double battle grass. Okay. We got a bunch of rose raids in here. What else? Wheezing. Ampharos and Infernape. These would all be fantastic Pokemon. Caracosta. None of these are ghost types. Yeah, I think that's about it. Woobat. Only legendary that is ghost is Darkrai. There's Darkrai, there's Spiritomb, there's Giratina. I got it. I was using the wrong move. Top 10 most pointless clips. Darkrai is dark type, not ghost type. Giratina? Yeah, Giratina's heckin' Ghost Dragon, I believe. Yeah, because it learns Phantom Force. Yeah. The Spiritomb is one of those that probably should count as a mythic, but they have weird decisions as to what qualifies as each thing. Nightshade not an always hit thing? I could have sworn it was. Just land the fucking attack. Just land. Thank you. Fuck you. Pushes the little boy over. Fucking spamming sand attack. I don't think Necrozma would be in this. Because it's only, Petalil, would you trade for my Cottony? No. Rubbing sand in the kid's face like, how do you like it, idiot? Which Pokemon do you have at the beginning of your journey? None of them. I'm tempted to say Tepig so that I can get the fire boosting thing just in case I find a Litwick. Let's train up regards. Thanks for Rock Smash. Annoying ass thing. Smoke this Tepig and make Tep pork jerky. And smoke this Oddish and get high. Fake out. Yeah, fuck Fury Swipes. Kentucky Fried Torchic. No, it's Kentucky Fried Combuskin. You don't want to eat them while they're still a chick. Meat's not developed enough. did not mean to curse. Shit. You bitch! I meant to do the other one. Damn. Hey, up. Nuzlocke randomizer where you have to plan a recipe based around the Pokemon you catch. Crazy. Okay, ground ice or rock ice. Man, I'd love a Nidorino, but nope, that's poison. Also, hi, Nebots. Special Pokemon you just caught. Just. Goodbye, bug. Lillipup's not special, that's just a fucking dog. Meowth, normal type. My regards. Hi, Timber. The beat of this song is from Australia's pedestrian crossings. Huh. Unsure what to do with your evening. Eep. I don't think Eep is the answer. Handpour, water type, useless. Venusaur, really cool, not a ghost type. Drowsy, psychic type, useless. Who said goon, Lilt? That's inappropriate, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Lilt, what the fuck? I believe we've only gotten 3 Pokemon in this area so far. You would never. Uh-huh. It fucking reminded me the other night, fucking... was hanging out during Furside's subathon thing, and Blue just like came into the VR chat instance. It was just like hi. It's like hi. It's like I've been gooning, just staring like fucking what? What is it exactly? Pain is the amount being you out, cause I'm satisfactory. Hey, I'm thinking about the things that are deadly. I'm drinking you down like I wanna drown, like I wanna end me. Was that before or after left? I don't remember. I think it was before you left. I think Blue was there before you left. I can't remember fully. By that point of the night, I was a little out of it. Real 180 now. Every time I see her online, she's in that NSFW Canine Abby. The Enlightenment. Oh, hi, Ann. Minimize. 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 Probably payback instead of constrict. Did I? Oh, gotta sell my soul, cause I can't say no, no, I can't say no. When the limbs are frozen, my eyes won't close, and I can't say no, I can't say no. You woke up. What are you doing? Minimize. 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 Man, regards having minimize is kind of huge. Minimize D's nuts. What was the Pokemon? Would that be one of his moves? Bet I'll get the key. All right, let's heal up real quick. The good thing about having nothing but ghost types is the fact that this gym, normally one of the biggest like issues with it is that she has a Watchog who has retaliate, so whenever you kill the thing before it, it comes in and then immediately just like nukes someone. But retaliate's a normal type move. So let's fucking go. Wild crazy. Nice watch streak. Oh, there goes her super potion. Really putting her stuff into hurt here for some reason. Not her ace. Yeah, Watchog. Ow, crunch. Oh, cool. He hit after 2. But guess what? Goggles! Big out! Cha! Get fucked, Lenore. Rookie numbers better bump them up. What, watch streak? I mean, that'll come with time. Also, hell yeah, Rye. BB no money, gigolo. Saw you put that in the song request. You mean I can't rewatch your VODs to increase that number? Sadly, no. presence of fierce Pokemon. Well, let me look at fierce Pokemon. Asshole. It's like standing in the way. It's like, I sense very strong Pokemon who could help you deal with a criminal threat. It's like, cool. Can I go look at them? He just smiles at me. It's like, fuck you. Yeah, make sure you stay in warm, stay in cozy. Alright, I need to swap because he's just fucking spamming Sand Attack because he can't do anything else. Well, last Scolipede. They're drowsy. Lullaby. Yes, we love the Bug Horse, but we're not doing a bug type run right now. Duosion, but that's psychic. Bum 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 bum. 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 Stronger tonight if you want to do stuff in a bit. Yeah. Vice has regained strength. This is Thriller. Thriller night. Thriller night. Cyndaquil, can't catch it. If it was Hisuian, but nope. Thriller night. Alright. Let's swap to Buster for a bit. Feels nice. Beautiful. Thriller, thriller night. Thriller night. Nope, I will be. Part of the reason why I did the randomizer setting was one, to be able to specifically choose what starters were available, but also to flip the trigger that means that I don't have to trade to get the Evo. Trade Evos are lame. Yeah. Like, trade Evos still exist in the game, even to this day, and I hate them. Buster got Sucker Punch. Here to lick. Somebody's watching me. Got no privacy. Walked 2 steps and got into another fight. I didn't even move out of the patch I'm in. It's like, you're not allowed to move 2 steps without fucking getting into another Pokemon battle. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch. Take out. Thanks for the moonstone. Probably won't be able to use it at all. Woo! Imagine defeating Scolipede by holding your palm flat, letting its mandibles caress your hand. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Mine is Cool Trainer Female. And all these fuckers come before the fight. Watching me. Gen 1 fire types are pretty nice. I will hold off on a stone just in case any ghost type needs a water, grass, or fire stone. I don't think any do, but you know. Me, he don't want me. I just use him for his body, yeah, yeah. He a gigolo. He a gigolo. Oh, he a gigolo. I'm certified gigolo. My Johnson. Only Evo Ghost is Snow and Frostlass. Possibly. You a certified gigolo. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Bug type gym right over there. He a gigolo. Oh, he a gigolo. Damn. Certified gigolo. Bum 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 bum. Man just came out of the alley to flash me. Miss Magus and Chandelure. Does Chandelure need a Firestone? I know Miss Magus does need a, like, Dawnstone. Behold, balls! Thanks, Cornet. Oh, Duskstone. Ow. Poor Buster. Having a rough time. Night come and grab you. The night to consume you. We can control you. Feel like a monster. Oh, crazy like City of Wonder. Better think twice. Where the heck was the dancer? There he is. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Do not have a psychic type. I don't know if there are ghost psychics other than maybe Miss Magus. Here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the reaper. Yeah, that's Zora. You have to have the event to get him. Don't fear the reaper. La 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 la. More cowbell. Hoopla. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. 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 Oop. Bang. Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make over No versus the World Street. This matches his Dark Ghost, is it? I don't know if there's a ghost psych. Oh, are you saying that Hoopa and Lunala are ghost psychics? I don't know the secret phrase. I don't like a clown saying that they'll see me again for sure. Not a fan of that. This match is ghost only. Gotcha. Correct. Thanks for the Eviolite. I guess I can give that to Buster. Should make him a little more defensive. Alright, going past that way is a fight with Bianca, so we're gonna do the gym first. Wanting to focus Buster, but regards is kind of the answer to a bug gym. Oh, hi, Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Gosh. Where did they go? They were like, plasma. Think they went in here? No. Gonna fucking traverse this whole ass town trying to figure out what building these fuckers went in. Am I crazy or have I gone in every building? Maybe they went up here? I'm not seeing any plasma. Fucking... Prime Pier. You fudging can't. Plasma all over the place. Maybe I should... Whoa now, regards. I mean, a little might blush hearing you say that, but whoa now. Yep, there's the blush. Get the chainsaw out. Alright, stand up. Drink water. One jumping jack. And now dance where none of you can see. Really gyrate my hips. Story time about what you just did? Hey, I'll do it right now. Kind of swinging my hips in a circle a little bit. My hands are up behind my head. Shaking my hips back and forth. To the beat. And I'm sitting down. Just shut the fuck up, Lil. I'm gonna step on you slowly. That's definitely gonna get a blush emoji. Revoke your ability to speaker type. We are getting kinky today. How to become a ghost type. Man, this gym is real pathetic. For the most part, it's just Sawaddle getting fucking gusted and gone. Guess we got a Venipede. Oh, little guy, he's fucking dead. The other little guy too, it's a massacre. Oh look, this one's shaped like a wheel. And he's gone. Webble. Wow, they actually took him down. There you go. Oh, you fucking whore. How many hyper approaches do you have? Of course he crit. Oh, the Leavanny? Yeah, Leavanny's pretty cool. Just the fucking Sweet Home Alabama fucking riff. Boop boo, boop boo, boop 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 boo. Alright, let's maybe lead with Goggles instead. We'll save regards for Leavanny. Why do all of them have dark type moves? Like they knew I'd be doing this challenge. The fuck out of here, Dwebble. Fuck you, minimize. Oh. Strugglebug. Lilt's favorite move. It was not my birthday yesterday, but weird enough I did get a gift. Lilt, thinking he was funny, bought me the long drive. And just the only note attached to it was happy birthday. My entire silly guy persona has been a carefully cultivated hoax, leading you to underestimate bugs at this point. Get, oh fuck, she won. Good joke. Yeah, the long drive. Hello, Bianca. There you go. Ah, shit. I'm already sitting. My butt is already in my chair. You dork. Ow, razor shell. Of course you snapped out of confusion. You couldn't just be confused, could you? Yeah, of course you did a super potion. She really doesn't want her duat to go down. Get out of here, Bianca. Alright, I need to go heal. Car in the long drive has 5 seats, and also the lobby has no player limit. It's literally however strong the host's PC is. Yep. Just me being like, get as many friends together as possible. To try and sit in my car, attach extra seats to the car, to try and just get more passengers. Play 6 players and just be like, sorry, no room, gotta walk. Yep. Or just bolt on a new chair. Yeah, strap seats to the top of the car. Alright, we got a jump bluff. I'm pretty sure we got a jump bluff here whenever I was playing with Ava. Can I please leave? Thank you. Aw, Trubbish. I love Trubbish. I was pulling a trailer with a bar stool in it that I set chat's POV to. I do love that that game also has like a little like camera so you can set chat's POV. I can take chat on a wild road trip with Mama Snow. Projects it to a separate window, so you need to sync an OBS hotkey to it for switching the scene. What if you threw a snowball red at the streamer? That would be quite funny. I think it'd be pretty rote, if I were to be honest. Quite an outplayed joke. Yes, a snowball has impacted my face. Truly, you are the master of comedy. Hehe. Ah, shit, wait. Yeah. I'm sorry, are you roosting with like 1 HP taken, Charon? What the fuck is wrong with you? Charon. Do you have a brain tumor? Is oxygen getting to your brain? Bro's just sitting here being like, I will outlast him through the fucking sandstorm. Like, bro, have a Pokemon fight. Who's all on your team? We got Goggles, Regards, and Buster. Regards is a Driftblim. We got Goggles, the Sableye, and then we have Buster, the Ghastly. Jesus Christ. Charon. Stop spamming Roost, Charon. Have a Pokemon fight with me. You're just fucking stalling me. Didn't even work. It just wasted my fucking inventory. Asshole. God, Charon, that was the most unnecessarily sweaty battle ever. My bird do funny. You find the lit. If I find the Litwick, you want to be the Litwick? Okay, if we find the Litwick, it'll be Silver Star. Hell yeah, what the fuck did you just put in the song request? I just see Patty circulation complete by Fart Shartly. What? The fact that you're thinking I'm going to veto it right away, hell yeah, makes me sus. Oh my god, this is the worst fucking bullshit. Just trapped in constant combat where immediately the moment I step into a thing, they're just immediately like fucking, oh, here's paralyzed. Oh, you can't leave. Fucking sandstorm. Let me leave! I don't even know what it is. I might veto it if it comes up and I don't like it. Why does everything in this fucking gen know bite or pursuit or some fucking dark move? Why does everything know dark moves? Get out of here! I did not mean to curse. I didn't mean to curse. I hit the wrong button. Poor Buster. Really going through it. Why do you just have fucking 4 Basculin? Because Fim. Like in earlier gens, when a person just had like a surplus of fucking Magikarp, it's like, who cares? It's fucking Magikarp. They wouldn't just come out of nowhere with fucking 5 Goldines. Not the point, hell yeah. Whose fault is that? The people who made the game. I'm not gonna find a Hisuian Typhlosion. It's not in this game. I mean, why? I didn't mean to hit curse again. Why do I keep... It's because Nightshade is in that spot in the other one, and I'm just fucking reflexing. Hell yeah, I have random wild Pokemon. I could find anything. Yeah, the only modded part is that the Pokemon themselves are... the wild Pokemon are randomized. So yeah, Bannettes can be found. You like going back? I'll ignore that you called Bennett sexy. Your chat makes me uncomfortable. Do you mean my chat, or do you mean specifically Helia? Yes. Why rule me out? Just a feeling. Yeah, no, you're all good, Alistan. And I love that joke. Randomly walking through a dust storm instead of a Pokemon, it's the mole playing rough from Earthbound. After that fight, all our Pokemon start taking each stroke damage. Me just sitting here like, the fuck do I do about this? My god, another fucking person just spamming healing moves. Get out of here, Backpacker Jill. You didn't want to have a fucking Pokemon fight? Don't ask for one. Thanks for hitting all 4 times. Appreciate that. So good and nice and good and nice and good that you did that. Oh, good, I missed. Yep, there we go. God, I can't fucking train Buster at all. I'm trying so hard to train Buster, and they just will not allow it. Who stands in the middle of a fucking sandstorm, like getting fucking buffeted with the winds and everything, and is like, I want to have a Pokemon fight in this. I want to open my mouth and call out to my Pokemon in the middle of a sandstorm, immediately kicking the inside of my mouth with sand. Yeah, hi. Thank you for the Ultra Balls. I appreciate it. Goodbye. You just... What? I just got into town, my guy. Instantly asleep. And now protect spamming. Thanks for the bike. Can I please go to the fucking Pokemon Center? Does another person want to interrupt me? Fucking bitches. I interrupted like 5 times on the way here. I can't even be like, oh, we get to leave behind the desert for good. Nope, I gotta go find the rest of the desert to check for ghost types. Thank you. Desert Resort. Oh, Wigglytuff, I love you. You're so bouncy. But no. Swaddle. And a Carvana. Okay, fuck this area. And I have to fight you so that I can get a healer, so I don't have to go all the way back. Can you stop with the fucking... Are you going to fight me, or are you just going to fucking set up forever? Had a year. Alright, leave Annie. Slug my nuts. Zigzagoon. Sand Slash. Oh, no, no, no. The light at the end of the tunnel. If you wanna be queen bee, then you better make honey. You wanna be a queen bee, then you better start listening. Okay then, Fire Punch, just instant KO Buster. Oh, fuck yourself. Why does Darumaka do so much damage? Thanks for blocking off my fucking progress, my guy. I need her and female. I can't have you. And if I decided to do a poison run, I would have had some killer fucking Pokemon. Oh, Dratini. I can't have you either. Real Drat-teeny moment. I even put Eviolite on fucking Ghastly to try and get them to be a little more defensive and just hate Buster. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Bianca, I don't care. Buster. What, does Buster not have arms? Yeah, they're just like, he doesn't have arms. Cool. There you go. Buster looking sick. Family trauma, gym leader. I just want to step out of town. These bitches really just want me to be so concerned with their problems. Let me go. Another fucking Bailey. Gothitelle. Not ghost type. Delibird. Can you not? Christ. Bayleaf was so goddamn insistent that we don't get to fucking leave that fight. Got another person with a fucking healing move. You're like, oh, I got hurt even a little bit. Moonlight. You think it's because they can't touch you? Possibly. Hi, Empoleon. I can't get you. Mesprit and throw. Sunkern. Yeah, it's very possible that there's some weird interaction with me being a fucking ghost type that's making them do all the stalling. Shadow Sneak. Yes, please. Priority move. But let me turn you into a work of art. Don't fucking just say that to people on the street, you fucking creep. Buster's out now. Goggles is back out now. Everybody's getting a turn. Oh, thank you, Rai. Quick question. In Spider-Man Far From Home, Mysterio said this is Earth 616 and I'm from Earth 833, but if he wasn't from another universe, how did he know the correct Earth designation, which was later confirmed in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness by the alternate Christine? Is this a plot hole, or does Beck know more about the multiverse than he let on? I mean, he could have just made a lucky guess. Shrug. Or someone that worked with him knew. The answer is Snow shoots you in the kneecap. Boop, boop, boo-doo. Beep, bee-doo. Beep, beep, boo-doo. Do I have an ingredient in your bag? In my bag? Oh, fresh water? No. Like, would you sell it to me for $200 even though it, like, costs that much? Or... Actually, I think it costs more than that. It's like, do I lose money on it? Cool, thanks. I don't know, right? You think the MCU is actually concerned with making world building that makes sense? Whoa, hey, look at me. Turned into a Ghastly. Tails, I'm Ghastly Sonic. Wait, what's that dumb rocket doing? No! Buster's evolving! Yippee! Buster's a hunter now! Honestly, at this point, Nightshade's not helping very much. Thanks for the electric guitar. In Star Wars, insert 300,000 words trying to justify what they did to Luke Skywalker's characters in the sequel movies. There is no justification. Rian Johnson kind of wanted to be contrarian in order to try and say something about Star Wars. And, like, it would have maybe worked a little bit if they committed at all, but they didn't, so anything that they put forward just kind of falls on its face. Buster still just fucking dies. I mean, at the very least, he was at half health anyway. Alright, no new Pokemon before we have to deal with this gym. Or maybe not. We might be able to catch something over here. Wrong one. Of course he crit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that name was wild. And the shadows start to grow. The places that you know seem like fantasy. The light inside your soul that's still shining in the snow. The truth, the promise of our heart. I did not know that, hell yeah. I mean, if you squint, their plots are similar. It's just one of those things where the more vague you get with certain ideas, the more you can be like, oh, everything's like everything else. Grodel. Beak mushroom. Muck. Grodel. Remoraid. Jaw dropped when I heard this song in ZA. It sounds like a Toby Fox song. Barrowthorn. Yeah, no, I don't think we're getting a ghost type in here. Blink. Can't access the rest of the grass. We just have to search this grass. Hi, Tepig. Insane in the Rain did. Oh, neat. Blitzel. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any ghost types here. Where are all the ghost types? There are 5 gens worth of ghost types in this game. I'm already sitting right. Oh, hi, Ann. Let's go on our romantic, fucking carousel ride. I love the dialogue doesn't show up because I have fastest text on. It's a weird glitch that happens. Alright, let's see what he got. Sandile. Got a bunch. Fuse Ray. You guys hear a weird noise? It's Ava brushing her teeth next to me.
Hi.
Goggles getting Shadow Sneak was pretty great, though. Keep Goggles in for Daramaka. Scraggy will go to Regard. Hope Ava feels better soon. Is Ava...
Every day is a struggle.
Right then.
I'm okay.
She said she's okay. Yeah, bababble. Haha, I'm okay. She's talking through brushing her teeth, so, you know.
It's not as easy as it looks.
Alright, she's gone now. Or not. Tell her to wash her hands after brushing her teeth? I mean, sure. Wash your hands.
No.
Well, I told her and she said no. Brush your hands, bidet your face, wash your teeth.
I goddamn with the amateur people ever heard of.
Swap
Close
this
to the
out.
goddamn.
Alright, now Ava's gone. Handle your teeth. Get a good handle on your teeth. Oh, good static. Whee! Yeah, here at home we recently got ZA and we've all been kind of passing the game card around to play it. How far are you in ZA? I think I'm getting Naveen's help to find or to get the quiz questions for the one lady. Fuck you, no lifer. Nyom. Where are all the trainers in this fucking gym fucking riding rides the whole time? Be in your positions. Be professional. Gravity, like gravity. When I owe me a debt, blood demands blood to get my hands wet. The blood's coming and I couldn't sit on gravity, like gravity. Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. would save you now, and heartbreak is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. I am sitting. My butt is in my seat. Switch like a bitch. Like she also used her fucking healing, which means she doesn't have any left. Yep. Goggles. Fake out. Shadow sneak. You live by one. Go fuck yourself. Ow. Shadow sneak. Nobody to switch with anymore. It's just you and me. Get the fuck out of here, Molga. Yep, I can hear a bit. Hi, Sharon. There you go with the roost again. Yep, go ahead. Spam it, Sharon. I know you're waiting for it. Oh, you missed. Asshole. Really should have started with a rollout. How about fuck you, die? Aw. Wrong move. Wow, crit me. Crit again. Get out of here. Nightshade. Stand. Drink some water. I love how half a jumping jack is just like doing the first part of the jumping jack, so just jump apart, and then like, yep, all right, just step out of that, and sit back down. But you have to stay like that. That is not part of the rules. No. I think you can sometimes run into, like, not just the wings, but also sometimes wild Pokemon on this bridge. I wish they were a little more reliable to show up. A Clefairy, not a ghost type. Another Clefairy, not a ghost type. Shit. Kingar's GF. Hello? Any little shadows want to show up? Hello? Enough steel soul for today. You have hung up the needle. Another fucking Clefairy. Nothing but Clefairies. Guide to Lace. Oof. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. Another Clefairy. Elliot said that there were 3 possible finds on this bridge. All I've run into are Clefairies. Jesus Christ. No, I have not played Sea of Stars. I do not even own it. I don't even know if it would be my kind of game. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Fuck this bridge. Most annoying fucking encounter mechanic. Matang. Oh, Ratom. We got one of the Ratom versions. Okay, that's a water type. Woo! Is this electric water or is it ghost water? Because I know the Ratom types are kind of weird like that. It's electric water. It doesn't count. Pikachu. Yeah, so we could only get, like, regular Ratom. There's no ghost type Eevee. even with all the jokes of fucking how do you make ghost type Eevee? Instead of a normal stone, it's a brick. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything in this grass, which means this grass. Bennett! That's another ghost type! You are a level 25! It killed itself with curse. It's so dumb. All right. Bennett was caught. Sorry, Helia specifically wanted to be named after a Banette. Urchini and Banette so far I've found in this grass. Burmy. Ninkita! Okay, we could catch this, evolve it, fucking get a Shedinja. Dead Lilt coming up. Incredible. Threw an Ultra Ball and he just fucking unfazed. Yeah, we kind of already had a dead Lilt lined up for Shedinja. Hi, hell yeah. I mean, this is just bug from which dead Lilt will spring. Ever finished Mariamon? No. We're all so fucking hurt. Can you be named after a Lucario? We will not be catching a Lucario, Bailey. We're only catching ghost types. Honestly, I think Ninkita's of the right level. Ninkita just needs to level up once. So basically all I need to do is just... Don't I have a... Yeah, there it is. There we go. Hey, there's the Shedinja. Get out of here, bug. Now, where was the name raider? Stelia City. That was Castelia, so we'd have to go back a bit, but worth it to have Dead Lilt. Name Raider. There we go. Hell yeah. Your sets are alright. Can you get the name of the next ghost? Sure, just whatever comes up. We got Buster. Got Deadlilt. Regards. And we got Goggles. ISBST right now? I don't know. I don't have this shit memorized. Aren't you a professional? I know like a little bit of stuff, but I don't have shit memorized. When numbers start getting involved, it's like, ugh, whatever. Yeah, I know these Pokemon are strong, and I know these Pokemon are okay, etc. Here, back in the use bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh. Train song. A man having a fucking existential crisis about trains. Oh, you had rock throw. Sorry, Lil. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. What are you talking about? You're crazy. So crazy. When you want to hang tonight? I'm currently waiting for dinner to be done so that I can eat that and then we can meet up. Watching that grass. Grass in Arizona? Yeah? Hell yeah, do you think grass doesn't grow in Arizona? What do you mean it's been 7 years since you've seen real grass? Trubbish. You've never seen grass in Arizona. It's not like it's common, but it is a thing of like grass does grow, it's just not super dense. The mental image of like Lilt coming back into chat and us just being like Lilt, we got you on the team, and then just show dead Lilt. Watchdog probably has to be the most annoying, like, fucking Rattata-like Pokemon that they've ever introduced. Like, the combination of moves it gets is so stupid. I've never once heard a single person complain about gumshoes. But then why does it matter, Halia? Drink water. A weird ass place. Yeah, the sandile line's gonna be my biggest issue with this fucking gym. Wee. Ow. Incredible. Just flawless. No notes. What notes could I have?
Not still streaming?
Hmm?
Streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh, well, here. Have some dinner. Homemade mac and cheese and a chicken applesauce.
Thank you. I was gonna go.
I want to.
Right. My favorite non-arboreal lizard? What does it mean to be non-arboreal? Non-ground dwelling lizard. Do those little like caiman gators count? Little tiny ones? Actual fuck. What hotkey is currently fucking with my thing? Let me open my goddamn bag instead of save stating into oblivion. Yeah, I like those little caiman gators. They're little tiny guys. Did I hear Bad Apple in there? I don't want black coffee. Oh, Shadow Ball. I think it's better than Shadow Punch. But we're not getting as much out of Confuser as we used to. Damn. I was hoping that 3 fucking minimize would do me good, but get that Will-O-Wisp on there. It missed? No. Curse? Hell yeah. Doesn't matter if you take out hell yeah. You got a fucking curse and a fucking burn on you. You done, son. You done. Play defeated. Bork. Hi, Cal. Hello, Cherry Bun. Hope you're doing well. That's not good, Cal. We need you nice and associated. Guess what? What's up? Transiversaries today? Congratulations! Wonderful to hear. Of course he lands it. And of course you fucking heal. Get out of here, Bianca! How much of the rest of her team I can deal with? It's just that fucking Herdier. It's not my birthday. I was definitely not born in September. Either of those. It was not yesterday either. You all made that up. Oh, it's a crit. I meant to do Shadow Ball, not Shadow Punch. I don't know why I went down. Either way, we won. We got Fly now. I can't help it if they crit, hell yeah. They did over half your health. Excuse me for thinking you were fine. Would chat just make that up? Why? Where would they even get that from? I wonder. Damn. Dead and a liar. Crazy. And if I'd been doing a dragon run, fucking Dratini and Bagon, crazy. Dragon Run will probably be one of the harder ones to do just because things take way longer to get online. Fucking grass, fucking normal type. I think means Lilt is safe. Nope, it's got Feint Attack. Never mind. Why does everything in this fucking gin have dark type moves? Infuriating. I was like, oh, a grass normal type. Fucking... It's just everything has it. It'd be one thing if, like, occasionally a normal type had and be like, oh, that's a cool bit of coverage. But everything has it. No, it's not the gin that was introduced. Not even Pursuit, that was Feint Attack. But it's like, either way, it's just like these moves have been around forever, but it's just like every single normal type has a dark type move. Like, what's even the point of having the fucking immunity and everything if it's gonna fucking be canceled out, but only on one side? And he crit. Get out of here! Why does it feel like the RNG is against me in these games half the time? Alright, it's Fungus. Why is Lilt dead? I mean, when isn't he dead? Yeah, shiny stone. Tropius and Badoo. Tropius and Espeon. And Ladybug. Okay. I love that the ninjas carried me 2 fucking feet forward to say hi to N. It's like, I was going this way already. You didn't need to escort me. Bianca, did you just take away my fucking encounter? I can figure that out myself. You don't have to tell me. Executor. Magnemite. I don't think so, hell yeah. Hitmonlee. Can't believe though the fucking little cloud had showed up. The perfect opportunity to fucking like get that without running into a different Pokemon. Instantly Bianca comes over and be like, "Hey, can I ruin your day?" Again, the bridge only has one path. You don't need to bring me across. Alright, let's do some stretchies. Venema. Palpitoad. Munchlax. Every single one is Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, Crunch, and some other bullshit. Man's just sitting here spamming Confuse Ray at me. Maybe he finally got rid of Crunch. That'd be convenient for my team. Boah. We'll talk with Vice and decide what we're doing tonight. Hail to the king. Hail to the one. Kneel to the flame. Kneel to the sun. Buster's evolving! The boy! The boy! Because you're not the one playing. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Okay, you're fucking crit. You can stop that now. Thanks for the battle, in. My boy. Miss Trelton. Buster exists, enemy, but what if I crit? Yeah. I'm getting half drunk to Hail to the King is wild. Hi, Moon Pie. I may have been focusing on Buster to try and get him to evolve. Bruh. Okay. I'm going to be right back, go put up my plate from dinner, and then I guess I'll see about messaging Vice. Please be formal. There you go, Vice. I sent you a message. I hope you like it. Oh.
Oh, it's time for Halloween rock.
Hello.
Hello! Oh, my chair changed.
Yeah, get you a chair.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
The Gengar has vanished. I know.
Ah.
I tucked the Gengar away.
I am tucked in instead now. Hello.
Yeah, we have a vice.
Hero! I
How
should
are
probably stop
you?
listening to your stream now. Oh, I'm doing fine.
It's
I
good.
adjusted my toe care, so I don't have to do that for a while.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating lots of candy for dinner, so I should be okay for a bit.
Get candy for dinner. Everything a vice needs to grow big and strong.
Yes. Crunch, Butterfingers, and Baby Ruth. Perhaps a nerd throat. If I'm feeling a little
A little
peckish.
spicy.
Mm-hmm. So what's our plan for today, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. The moment you said I, I'm like, oh, she has no idea.
I mean, look, it's been a little bit. The past few times we either weren't feeling it and so we did something else, or we decided to instead watch Bluey.
Ah, Bluey. Oh, we're out of Bluey though. We can't do that today.
Yeah, we're out of Bluey.
Bloom and shame it is. Well,
Biscuits.
I know. We can go back to Mother Free if you're interested in more of that. We also could steal a dog and do more Deltarune.
It is also an option.
Um, I'm sure you have other things in there somewhere.
Yeah. At some point I gotta find a way to get the Gunfire Reborn DLC so I can try the new update.
Oh yeah.
I want to try the new characters. You guys do need to finish chapter 3. I do need to finish chapter 3 and then get into the heckin' 4th chapter.
Yeah, Mike bought me the new DLC, but I haven't actually tried it yet.
Yeah, I do not have it.
Hmm.
I do not have money right now.
Oh.
It was bad for a second. Money things went wrong a little bit, and I had to borrow a little from someone just to keep up with fees and such.
Sorry to hear.
It's all right.
Hopefully it's a little better again now.
Yeah, I'm keeping afloat. I had everything kind of situated. It was partially because last month I didn't earn enough on Twitch to get anything. Just because I'd been like away and then I was very sick.
Yeah.
And so it was just like by the time I started actually getting able to stream, it was just not enough to kick back over.
I just haven't been streaming at all. It's been
Aw.
like a month. The only things I posted in my going live thing are D&D games. You're like, what am I doing? I've just not been able to get myself to do anything.
Poor creature.
I know, it's hard.
Yeah, it can definitely be hard. I mean, I was the person who was basically like for a while streaming basically every day, and now I look at my my VODs channel and it's like fucking D&D session, maybe one or two other VODs, and then D&D session, and I'm just like, oh, I'm only streaming like a handful of time, like 2 or 3 per week. I used to do it every day.
To be fair, Every day is a lot. I don't think it's normally good to do every day.
Yeah, but I also find like time passing way more quickly, and I'm not playing a lot of the games that I'd want to play, and time is slipping through
Mm,
my fingers.
it is. October's coming practically gone, and I have little to show for it.
Yeah, you gotta do your subathon spooky game.
Yeah, I've been thinking of playing Look Outside
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
that's the spooky game I got. I also have Alien Isolation at some point.
Yeah, you should do those.
I know I should. It's just hard to get myself to do them.
Would you
Between
be
like,
would you be more inclined to do them if you had a bunny accompany you?
could be. Do you think that would take away from the spook?
I mean it could, but I don't know.
I guess I'm already having a hard time doing them in the first place, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it might be one of those things where like people would prefer you do it somehow than just you know.
Yeah, of course.
No, still needs to do the Clickleding stream for us specifically for Lilt. I do still need to do the 24-hour Clickleding stream, but
Oh my
I
god.
like had it planned, and then I ended up feeling really bad around one of the times I was going to, and then I was like preparing for a trip, and there was just like no time for it. I've got to resituate.
So what prompted that to be 24 hours?
It was just whenever we were doing the initial Clickleding stream, it
Hmm.
became a running joke, and so I decided to make it like a really high thing in my subathon of just like, if we do it, then I'll do it. I have a fun idea for it where I'll be doing mostly Clickleding, but every so often I will spin a wheel and it'll have just like a challenge which may be from like a different game, and I just quickly like
Hmm.
pull it up, do that challenge, and then right back to Clickleding.
Okay. At least that gives it a bit of
Yeah,
variety to
it
it, so you're
mixes
not just
things
pressing
up,
a
make
button.
sure that I'm not just losing my mind for 24 hours.
Hmm. Because I've watched a game called Desert Bus before, which if you've ever heard of that,
Mm-hmm.
oh, there was this old charity I remember used to watch called Desert Bus for Kids, where they would just play Desert Bus for like as long as they could to raise money for a charity. Reminds me of that. Just
Maybe
mind-numbing gameplay.
maybe have some videos going with the Clickholding stream. I'd have to figure out how to do the like, what is it? What is it called? The media share? I think it's called media share.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
have chat
unaware.
showing videos while we. But yeah, I want to like properly kind of plan out that stream to make sure that it stays cognizant, since I'm going to be doing it for 24 hours, and
Right.
it's not like whenever I did my 24 hours just as Shadow of the Erd Tree came out, so I was just brain rot swirling down that. There's a lot less gameplay to focus on with Clickleding.
Hmm. I don't even want to think about how much I played Silk Song when it first came out. I saw this one meme that was like, "There's a secret boss in the Silk Song who beat the game in 24 hours," and it's like this big thing that says job application. I'm like, damn, it feels bad, but I get it.
Shadow of the Erd Tree launch was pretty great, especially given that before they were like, oh, how big is it? Oh, it's about the size of Limgrave, I'd say. And then we got it, and it was basically the size of the main game. Just like staring
Not
at it
quite as big, but
this
still
is
huge.
like this is not the same size that you said it was.
Yeah, and they're
I,
just
I think the
smiling over
difference is
there.
that Shadow of the Erd Tree was much more dense.
Yeah, there's a lot more verticality to it.
Yeah, it's like you could like put out like a tiny square on the map of Shadow of the Erd Tree, and it's like, oh, there are like 3 different dungeons in this area.
The big
Whereas
difference
in
I noticed. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, whereas in standard Elden Ring, even if there may be like 2 dungeons in that same square, they're much shorter.
Hmm. The main thing I noticed is that in the base game there's a cave like every like I don't know few minutes. Like you're basically tripping over all these caves and catacombs. And in Shadow, there weren't nearly as many. They were very spaced out by comparison. So there was much more just running past the overworld and less going into caves constantly.
Well, I think it's also that they made less inherent amount of things, but they made sure that the quality of those things was way higher.
Mm-hmm. I can agree to
I
that.
think that dungeons in Shadow of the Erdtree were way better than most of the base game dungeons.
Yeah, I agree. Well, what are you feeling in the mood for? We already introduced like two options being like Mother or Deltarune. Do you have one in particular you like more? Or you want to see more of?
Um, I think I'm leaning Mother. I don't think my throat is currently like feeling doing a bunch of voices.
Okay. There are voices in Mother too, but not quite as much. And I know in chapter 3, at least the one that's going to be a little gruffer is what I'm already doing, so should be
I don't
easy
even
on you.
remember what voices I was doing in that.
I know you're doing Kumatora, but
I remember nothing.
chapter 3 opened up with I'll give a brief refresher. There was a man named Facade and a monkey,
Oh
and he was basically telling the
yeah.
monkey, "I have your girlfriend. You have to do what I say," and then zaps him whenever he does something wrong. The
Right,
monkey doesn't
yeah.
speak, so you don't have to worry about voicing the monkey. I'm sorry to say. Lucas barely speaks too. Spoiler for that, I guess. When you play as a character, they rarely, if ever, speak. A very weird idea they made is like, if you are the character, they suddenly become mute.
That happens
But
in
when
a
you're not
few
the character,
games,
they
and it
don't.
always is a little strange to be like, okay, so when I'm not playing this person, they're talkative.
Mm-hmm. You ever play Explorers of Sky, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game?
Yeah.
It's like you never speak to anybody the entire game, and at the end, you're like, actually, maybe I'll respond to my friend for once in my life. And they're like, well, you could do that? Why haven't I done that yet? Why was I holding out for so long? It's kind of jarring. It was like neat, but also like, but why did they do that? Hold on. Yeah. But okay, I could pull up Homer for you if you want. Let me
Yeah.
remember how to start everything up because it has been a bit.
Yeah. We'll sit here with chat as you do that, and then I'll read over to you.
All right. Let me remember how to stream.
You got it. You can figure it
Oh,
out. I believe in
hold on, let me
you.
just blow out this desk. All right, there we go.
Like it's a cartridge.
Yeah. Oh no, it didn't work. It's all wet now.
Anyway, you blowing with you spitting.
Ah, I always hear people say that blowing cartridges doesn't actually work, but I don't know. I don't know if they grip the same time we did because when I did, it certainly felt like it worked.
I mean, it might have just been pulling it in and putting it back in, or pulling it out and putting it back in. That was
Yeah,
actually the thing that helped.
but I did that too. As a kid, we did that kind of thing all the time because I had like the Super Nintendo N64, and those consoles were so infamous for just not working.
Yeah. I think there were plenty of times where something would happen in a game and it was just faster to just very quickly like just turn on, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on. Just boop.
Hmm. All right, let's see. Game capture. We're not playing Silk Song anymore.
No, you're not.
I know. I'm sorry to all you silk songers out there. Okay. I think make sure everything's working. I think I got it all set up. Let me just change my docs and stuff. All right. All the docs are updated. I'll stream the game to Snow so I don't forget that.
Y'all.
OBS looks good. I think I'm all set.
Hey, you can just go
You just gotta
live and I
follow me.
can raid your butt.
Oh yeah, they gotta do that.
Yeah, you gotta actually do the thing.
Yeah, all right, we're live now. Maybe we should have got water. What do I have in here? Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna take a little gander. Like halfway, I'm gonna get my water set up. I'm a big. You can introduce the raiders to it. It's okay.
Over here and hit the raid. Hey everybody, we're going over devices. We're gonna be playing Mother 3. Okay.